Boo! Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I know, a tragedy, truly. But as you can tell by the title and the thumbnail, we are going to be waiting for the next pack to arrive, and that next pack is the one that contains Harmonia, as well as, or Vidralis, as well as some other useless cards that no one actually cares about. Let me actually see where it is. Am I just blind? There it is. The fairy tales, the trains, and the who's this guy? Predaplant, right? The Predaplants. We all remember the Predaplants, right? We're all big fans of the Predaplant. Anyway, yeah, this pack is something. Also, for some reason, they give us back instant fusion. Don't know why that was the case, but they did. So that's what we have to look forward to. So are you excited? I'm certainly just so very excited. We have a lot of cards and things and stuff to talk about. I have no desire to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. We might get into that later. We might not. But I feel like most people would understand where my frustration with this game has come from and why I have little to no desire to play it right now. I don't know if this pack will help. In fact, I guarantee that it won't. I just haven't been enjoying the game. So, with that being said, let's take a look at some of the new cards that are coming down the pipeline, and let's not immediately lose our minds. We have a whole slew of new cards to take a look at. Let's begin here with Spell Power Attainment, which is a quick play spell card. That says you can only activate this card's name once per turn. You can add one card that mentions spell counters from your deck or grave to your hand, except itself. Then you can, if you control a level 7 or higher Endymion monster, you can remove any number of spell counters from your field, and if you do, negate the effects of that many face-up cards your opponent controls and destroy them. Which is non-targeted, negation, and destruction, which is kind of interesting because of the way that it's ordered. You can negate and destroy something like Dragoon, which I found to be interesting. But not to mention, it also is Endymion support specifically, which means it's bad. That's it. Also, you'll never guess what liquid is currently in this mug. Anyway, we have a new Blitzclick card, which is one of the new archetypes that more or less just plays out of the hand on the opponent's turn. On turn 0, Blitzclick over Voltage is a normal spell card. This is, you can only use the second effect of this card's name once per turn. You can target a face-up card on the field, destroy it. Then, also, you cannot special summon effect monsters for the rest of this turn, except from the hand. Wow. And then that is also not a once per turn, meaning if you set multiple of this, you get to activate multiple of this. It also gives them an additional... Oh, I mean, it is a normal spell, so it's not great. My bad. I thought this was a quick play for some reason. Anyway, second effect is if a card is destroyed by your Blitzclick card's effect, while this card is in your grave, you can add this card to your hand. Which I think most of the Blitzclick cards have that effect. So, all in all, it's a good card. Notably, what it does is it allows you to trigger your Blitzclicks more effectively. And it allows you to play going second a little bit better, but I don't think this changes too much. Theoretically, it does stuff. Realistically, it doesn't do anything. We have a whole slew of new Medius cards, and I'm not going to lie, I could care less for any of these. But we're going to take a look because Medius is the new hot stuff on the block. So let's take a look. We have Theorealize Medius, which is not Theorealize, nor Medius the Pure. It is both, for some reason. Which is a level 4 Dark Fairy. Effect monster, which has 18/18. It's also treated as a power patron card for some reason. You can only use this card's name. This card names first and second effect once per turn each. If a power patron card is on the field, you can special summon this card from your hand. Then you can add a Theo Realize from your deck to your hand. And if a monster becomes banished face up, you can activate one of these effects to add in Ars Magna card from your deck to your hand. Or you can banish this card, and if you special summon a Deoctarus monster from your extra deck. Banish the card. Sorry, if a monster becomes banished face up. If a monster becomes banished face up. Okay. If a power patron card is on the field, you can special summon this card from your hand, then add a Theo Realize. Are there multiple Theo Realize? Theo Real. Oh, there's. Oh. Okay. If a monster becomes banished face up, you can activate one of these to add an Ars Magna, which I think there are some Ars Magna. Huh? I guess we didn't have any others. Add an Ars Magna from deck to hand, or banish this card to special a Deoctarus monster from your extra deck. Sure. I'm trying to figure out what triggers the banish face up, and I would imagine it's just the newer cards. Speaking of which, we have the Ars Magna of Infinite and Finite. I don't like that those are so very different in the way that they are said in English. The infinite and the finite. They sound very different. They sound very different, even though technically they are, the same base word. It's a level 8 Earth Warrior. Earth Warrior? Oh, okay. Effect monster. Excuse me. 1,000 attack, 2,400 defense. You only use this card's names. This card names first, second, and third effect once per turn. You banish this card from your hand to add a non-warrior Ars Magna monster from your deck to your hand. And then the original attack of all power patron link monsters you control will triple for the rest of this turn. What? Banish this card to add a guy and triple the attack of all power patron link monsters. Why does it need that effect? Just search a guy. Okay. If a fusion and or link monster is special summoned while this card is banished, you can special summon this card. I might never play Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. Okay. If you control a power patron link monster, you can target a monster on the field, banish it. Okay. At least that's not a quick effect. Watch it have a quick effect ability. Ars Magna of Purification and Corruption is a level 8 Winged Dragon. Affect a monster with 1,000. You can only use the first, second, and third effect of this card's name once per turn. You can banish this card from your hand to add a spell trap Ars Magna from your deck to your hand. Also, until the end of this turn, the first 3 times each of your power patron link monsters will be destroyed by battle each turn. It is not destroyed. Okay. If an Xyz and or link monster is special summoned while this card is banished, you can special summon this card. Okay. You can target spell traps on the field up to the number of power patron link monsters you control and banish them. Sure. At least it's not like link rating. I'm surprised it's not link rating. given how much Konami hates spell traps. We have Ars Magna of Unification and Separation, which is a level 8 fire spellcaster effect monster with 1,800. You can only use this card's name. This card names first, second, and third effects once per turn each. And you can banish this card from your hand to special summon one non-spellcaster Ars Magna from grave or banishment. Also, your Power Patron Link monsters can make up to 3 attacks on monsters during each battle phase this turn. If a Synchro and or Link monster is special summoned while this card is banished, you can special summon this card. Because of course, and you can banish an Ars Magna card to draw a card. Yeah. Okay. And then we have Metacurious. Curious. Mediac. I don't know. The Power Patron of Illusions, which is a level or a Link 3 Water Fairy Link effect monster with 3,000 attack. By the way, this gets tripled and it can attack thrice. So it has 3,000 attack and is Link 3 and just requires 2+ monsters, including a Fusion, Synchro, Igzy, or Link monster. It says once per turn, you can negate the effects of as many face-up monsters your opponent controls as possible, and if you do have their attack until the end of this turn, it's unaffected. Gains its effect based on the number of monsters it points to. 1+. Once per turn, negate the effects of as many face-up monsters your opponent controls, and if you do have their attack, it's unaffected by the opponent's activated card effects. Yay! And don't worry, it gets better once per turn. A quick effect, you can banish both this card and all cards your opponent controls. I can't play this game anymore. What's the point? Who is this card for? Who would want to play against or with this card? What is the point of this card? Like, it's just... Okay, sure. Yeah, dude. Why not? At this, it's like... At this point, there's nothing I can say. I've said it all. I have issues with just everything Konami's doing. I can't even act like it's fun. It's just not. That's been the issue for the past, like, 2 years. They've stopped printing cards that are fun and just started printing cards that win. And it's like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, dude. Winning's nice, but do you know what's more nice? Having a fun game. Anyway. We have Citrinitas? I have no idea. It's a continuous spell card that says that you can... this card is always treated as an Archmage, Doomshead, and Elf Note card. Because, of course. And you can only use the second effect of this card's name once per turn. You can activate the effects of monsters you control with Ars Magna as quick effects. I was joking. I was fucking joking. I was joking. I was joking. I was joking when I said this. When I said, oh, it's fine. They're not going to have a quick effect card. It gives them the ability to quick effect, right? They're not going to have an orchestrated babble, right? That'd be crazy. They do. They now have the ability to banish spells and traps and monsters at quick effect speed. Along with, of course, banishing everything. Cool. While this face-up card, while face-up on the field, you can add a Medius or Ars Magna monster from deck to your hand. Oh, cool. So you activate it, and then you activate it to grab a guy, and then it also is just Babel. Yeah, sure. They could have at least been interesting, but nope. We have a Philosophirum, which is a normal trap card. It says you can only use one of the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn, only once that turn. You can target up to 3 Ars Magna monsters in your field and or grave, and banish them. Oh, cool. Then you can negate the effects of that same number of face-up cards on the field until the end of the turn. On a trap. Okay. And you can banish it to return a Power Patron Link monster from grave into the extra deck. And then you can special summon it. I can't be bothered to care. I don't know how they make this game good again. I don't. I genuinely don't. We'll see, but like, given tunes and this and Cool Tune, which are clear standouts of like, okay, these are the things we want to be top tier. Okay. Yeah, cool. Cool. Hey, we have new invoked cards. Hooray. Stays exclusively in the OCG. Yeah, imagine. We have D Anima, which is level 8 Dark Fiend Fusion effect monster with 2915. It requires an Alistair monster and a monster special summon from the extra deck, and you can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. If this card is fusion summoned, you can activate one of these effects. You can destroy all monsters special summoned from the extra deck, or destroy all spell traps your opponent controls. Because of course, why wouldn't we just have 10 million board wipes? Or, sorry, and when your opponent activates a card effect in the grave, quick effect, you can banish this card to special summon an Alistair monster from your deck, and if you do, negate. Cool. We have Chalice, which is a normal spell card. This says you can only activate one of this card's name per turn. If you have an Alistair monster in your field, grave, or banishment, activate one of these effects, fusion summon one invoked monster from your extra deck by banishing one monster from hand or field, and one from your deck. Okay. Of course. Why wouldn't we also be able to branded fusion. Or you can fusion summon but one invoked monster from the extra deck by banishing a monster you control and a face-up monster your opponent controls. Oh, cool. It's archetypal Super Poly. Or Albaz, I guess. Sure. I don't care about this nearly as much, but I don't know. Man. Does any of this look fun? Like, even Blitzclick, I haven't been like, wow, that looks fun. And the one deck that did look fun, Clown Crew, of course, was terrible. I was like, man. When was the... Oh, okay. Well, we have Zork. Here's Zork. Evil Lord Zork, level 8 Dark Fiend effect monster, 2715. You can only use the first, second, and third effect of this card's name once per turn. You can discard 2 cards, including this card. Okay. To add a level 8 Fiend monster from deck to hand. When your Fiend monster is destroyed by battle, you can special summon this card from your hand. During your main phase, you can roll a 6-sided die and apply this effect based on the results. Take control of or destroy a monster your opponent controls, or destroy a card you control. 5 or 6. Cool. And then we have Garbage Golem, which is a level 4 Dark Fiend effect monster that says you can only use the first, second, and third effect of this card's name once per turn if you control a 0/0 monster, or a 0 attack or 0 defense monster. You can special summon this card from your hand, sure. You can reveal 3 Xyz in the extra deck with different ranks, then target one other card on the field and destroy it and this card. Okay. You can special summon this card, or sorry, you can banish this card from grave to detach a material from your monsters. Then you can special summon 1 monster with 0 attack or defense from hand to grave. Sure. I don't think toss format was the problem, because I think there were a lot of... Dude. Blitzclick was the only one they tried to restrict. Yep. And even that one I'm not necessarily interested in. That one also still looks boring. What was I saying? For the most part, I've been a fan of... Maybe not a fan of most formats, but I have been a fan of a lot of formats post-toss. I think, for the most part, up until Jush format, right, with Vanquish Shoal, K9, Draco Tail, Yummy, I think up until that point, the formats were pretty good, the decks were pretty interesting, there was a lot of, like, relatively good things in formats, and there was stuff to do, and there was outplay potential, and I don't know, it just felt more fun to play. But pretty much every single set for the past... When did Justice Hunters come out? When did this release? 2025. Early 2025. Basically. So yeah. For the past year, pretty much, we have had nothing really good come out. I guess like Clown Crew was cool. The new Dark Lord support was cool. But almost everything else I have been either bored with, just like hasn't looked interesting, or it has actively been detrimental to the game and has made the game less fun. The new Toon stuff, horribly designed. Even though, like, oh, Toons, they're cool, they're interesting. And nope. Just unfun. Cool Toon. Cool Toon could have been really nice had they not printed Rotary. And then they did, and now it's terrible. And it's a horrible, horrible deck. Both to play and to play against. Like, it's just not fun for anyone. Who wants to sit there and play Cool Toon mirrors? No one. Who wants to play Cool Toon in general? No one. Right? I don't know. What even else is there? That's the problem. They haven't, like, printed anything new. The new Media stuff looks awful. Like, can you really look at me in the eyes, read these Medius cards, and go, that looks super fun? Isn't this shit we've done over and over and over and over and over and over and over again? Like, none of this is interesting. None of it's unique. None of it does something that's, like, fun. It's just like, okay, yeah. Here's a big unaffected towers guy that also destroys the entire field. Except it's better. Okay, cool, great. People who hate Rotary need to experience Toon BS? No. They don't need to. In fact, it should be the opposite. They shouldn't ever have to experience Toon. You think Rotary's... Like, dude, misery loves company, but goddamn, no. You shouldn't have to deal with Rotary. You shouldn't have to deal with Toon. You shouldn't have to deal with this bullshit. That's what I'm talking about. Like, none of this looks fun. Who's looking at any of these cards, any of these new upcoming sets and releases and archetypes and being like, I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited. It's like, no, dude. Like, even this card, I'm looking at it, I'm like, why does this do so much? Oh, they need genuinely a hard reset. I didn't say Cool Toon was unbeatable. I said it was lame. I said it was unfun. Who gives a shit about balance? This is the problem. Every Yu-Gi-Oh player and their mother just talks about balance. No one gives a shit. If the game's not fun, I don't want to play it. It's a game. That's the issue. Yeah, Cool Toon, technically balanced. Is it fun? No, it's so boring. It's so boring to play. It's so boring to play against. Get me out of here. At least let me play something fun. God. It's the same problem with, like, Branded, too. It's like, man, dude, I can't even play Branded because it's so boring. It's so lame. It's also horrible to play against. And that's just the case with, like, every recent deck. There hasn't been one that I've been like, that's fun. That's good. I am enjoying that. What are the cards I'm looking to get in the pack? None. I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh. I just... Like, at least Tenpai format was... Somehow, Tenpai format was more fun than this. It wasn't fun, but it was more fun. Is the link generic? I believe so. I mean, technically generic. It just needs to have another link monster. I don't think they've done a single good choice this year in Master Duel. Yeah. Malice, yes, Malice theoretically could make this guy, but Cybers. I don't know if you would want to make this guy. At this point, I have zero faith that Konami Japan has the ability to make fun decks or fun cards. Regardless of format, regardless of idea, regardless of execution, I don't think they understand how to make their game fun. And it's I don't know. I just can't think that they understand how to do that. The Jester archetype looked fun. I think the thematics are cool. I think they've always done, like, the theming of a deck to be interesting. But, man, like, none of that looks fun. The new Snake Eye boss to replace Apo. Yeah, there you go. Or you could just play it in this archetype and it'd probably be better. I don't know, man. I wish I was excited for a single archetype or card. Just like a card coming out. I think I was excited for one of the traps that was new. What was the new trap? There was a new trap. Oh, go back. There was a new trap that I saw, and I was like, oh, that looks interesting. Corpse Seller Crow. This one. This one was a kind of interesting card. So the top card of your deck up to the number of traps in your graveyard with different names, max 4. Then apply one of these effects, special summon a monster sent to the graveyard, or set one of the spell traps sent to the graveyard, except itself. If it was a quick play or trap, it can be activated this turn. I was like, that's a cool card. Ugh. Really miss simple Yu-Gi-Oh! You set a card or two and summon a monster only. I hated that. That was never Yu-Gi-Oh! To me. That Yu-Gi-Oh! Sucked. Just straight up. It was never good. Kind of want Fairy Tail just to cringe people. There you go. Okay. The thing is, I recognize that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really good. There's a lot of times where Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been really good with, like, the modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Idea. With, like, link monsters and summon and special summon spam and all of that jazz. I am not necessarily opposed to monsters with many effects. Right? What I am opposed to is monsters like, for example, this Medius. Or, no, not the Medius one. This one. Infinite and Finite, right? Where it says, like, okay, banish, add a guy, and then also triple the attack of a monster. Of your Power Patron Link monsters. And it's like, why? Huh? Why does it have that effect? It could just search a card. It banishes itself, putting itself into a position where it can reborn itself via its own effect. Why does it also need the random-ass tacked-on effect that it doesn't need? It's just another thing to make the game more frustrating and have less answers to the problem. It's like, great. Awesome, dude. Not to mention this guy being unaffected and also having the ability to out its outs. Cool. Money? What is this? The fuck do you mean money? The fuck does money have to do with this? They don't have to print this shit. They'll still make money. The fuck does the added on effect here do for the deck? For the archetype? Why is it that it needs the ability to add an additional triple attack? Huh? That doesn't do jack shit for sales. If they really wanted money, they'd print another, like, 10 alt arts for Blue Eyes. But they don't. If we're genuinely talking money, like, yeah, sure, the Medius archetype being good is not a bad idea, but does that mean that they need to make an unaffected guy as part of their big boss monster? Does it also have to have a board wipe attached to it? No, that's the point. Money's not an argument. That's a terrible argument. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? If they're concerned about money, they'd actually make the game fun. But they haven't. They haven't done that in ages. They do not know how to balance or make their game. They clearly have no idea what they're doing with Yu-Gi-Oh! And yet they continue to fuck it up over and over and over again. Like, dude, who the fuck wanted this? No one was a fan of Medius. Not a single person liked the Medius archetype or the Medius lore. And yet they pushed it down our throats over and over and over again. Dude, I just can't. It's so boring. What? What was the thought process when making these cards? I don't fucking know. There wasn't one. This is just so clearly like, all right, we're going to make these meta. How do we make them meta? Well, we'll have them search a guy. We'll have them, like, do a thing and special summon themselves and do another thing and special summon themselves and also go into a big link monster that also special summons a bunch of guys and negates and destroys and banishes and blah, 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 is unaffected. It's just like, man. The art is pretty cool. I hate this artwork. To each their own, but I hate, like, every single one of these artworks. They're ass. They look like shit. Except for maybe this one. Hey, let's do meme review. Meme review. Hey, we actually got credit. Anyway, we have, always keep them guessing. My trusty man-eater bug and the guy who flipped my set card thinking it was an Aircraft. Whoa. Ha ha ha. Why do they always choose to draw two? Because their hand is bad and they need to draw in two plays? What are you talking about? I'm not reading all that. I thought it was just stereotypical. Oregon Game Store suspends Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament for 1 week over player hygiene complaints. Thank you, Aircraft. Mar? Flip. And okay. KT nerfed for 8 days. Okay. Do you limit destroys Senna garbage? What? Okay. Baiting the opponent into using their negate. They never fall for it. True. Synchro Summoning 101. Yu-Gi-Oh! Fundamentals. To make a Synchro monster, you need 1 fish and 1 non-fish. Oh, it's a tuna. I thought this was a joke about teaching fish to Synchro Summon. Nope. What am I missing? What? 2 out of 3. Okay. Bro thinks he's safe, so I activated Shining Sark. Bro activated Shining Sark. Consent C. The myth of consensual fusion. I don't... Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask? Beware the Flower Man. I don't even... What the fuck is happening? It's time. I'm so Maloney. OMG Fidralis Harmonia. Hi. A really dogmatic fate indeed. I always wondered what happened to the random red-headed girl. Dude, I can't play this game anymore. These people are awful. I made this to pander to Zeef specifically. The Scroll of Truth. And the whale. Yeah, and then he's... What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, these are... You ever played Yu-Gi-Oh? Have you played Yu-Gi-Oh with 2 or 3 monsters on the field? What? Only a Sith deals in floodgates. We found a good one, chat. At least it's a good meme. Oh, this. Dude, Cool. Do you think they're ever gonna make Yu-Gi-Oh good again? Get in the ASML feed, true. Just... The thing is, I would be more optimistic for the outlook of Yu-Gi-Oh if the TCG team was handling Yu-Gi-Oh. But that is not the case, right? 99% of cards come out first in the OCG. We get them in the OCG from the OCG team, from the team in Japan, and that's what happens. However, the problem with that is, hold on. The problem with that is that the OCG team has no fucking clue what they're doing. Right? You'll notice they don't have Baron banned. They also have the Toon cards that they just recently printed. Right? They also still have the Roach at 1, and Shifter, and Block Dragon, and a whole bunch of other random bullshit available in the game. Not to mention, the new cards that they consistently seem to print tend to be not fun. Right? Whereas if you look at, like, the TCG, You can look at Genesis. You can look at the Genesis format itself, right? Just Genesis itself is incredibly well done. However, the problem is that now they have to actually point the cards that are coming out, but point them in a way that Konami still incentivizes you to buy the new cards so that you can play them in Genesis and or other such formats. And therefore, they can't point them in a way that makes them unplayable. And so you're stuck in a format where you still have to deal with all of the random bullshit. That's just frustrating, right? Like Blitzclick just came out in Genesis, and it looks awful. And it is awful. It's horrible to play against, and it's horrible to play, and it's just not a good time. I don't like those cards. And the thing is that this has been the case in like every Yu-Gi-Oh format for the past year. Just like every way to play Yu-Gi-Oh has just been either discontinued for some fucking reason, or has been just awful and just unfun. And like I enjoy the idea of Genesis, but I don't want to have to play with the new Medius cards, man. I don't want to have to play with RT. I don't want to have to play with Blitzclick. Right? Like, okay, I like Clown Crew. At least that deck's fun. Too bad I also have to deal with, I don't know, X, Y, or Z, other random-ass archetype that does some sort of bullshit. Also, I think we have truly discovered the metagame when it comes to Genesis, which is just what has the least amount of points but still does its combo. Throw in Fuwa, throw in Nib. Call it a day. The community needs to come up with their own format or ban list. The problem is the community has done that a lot, many times. However, Konami never seems to let it stick. And it's way more difficult to have that catch on in Yu-Gi-Oh! Than it is in pretty much any other game. Because while the community, or more specifically, individuals will come up with ways to play the game, no one else seems to enjoy that and keep it around, or like play it at locals or anything of that nature. But I also think that that is less so the problem, and it's more so just Konami's insistence to make horrible archetypes and horrible cards, and also not balance the game in the OCG. Or I should say, not balance it for fun. The game is technically balanced. It's just awful. The game's just not fun, which is a different problem. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right, Leveris. The fact that they only ban however many cards, like the fact that this ban list is readable and not 10,000 years long is a crime. Also, dear Lanta, how many cards do they have semi-limited? Oh, there was just less of a gap than I was expecting. There truly is just, I don't know, nothing that Konami of Japan does correct when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! Master, or Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. It's kind of sad. Like, they need to ban, I don't know, 50 cards every year. Like, that ban list should be huge, so that they don't have to create a big unaffected guy that can banish the entire field at will. You know, over and over and over again. You know, we wouldn't get that. We wouldn't get a guy that basically says no to anything and everything that you're going to try and do if we actually received bans. And the TCG does that. And even the TCG, I think, doesn't ban enough cards. Like, it's okay to ban cards. I understand the idea is that by banning cards, people can't like people lose out on their investment. However, who gives a shit? It's a hobby and a card game. And so people losing out on their investment is not losing out on an investment. That is, you have a physical card, especially when it comes to like the physical TCG as well. It's like, oh, cool. You have a physical card you can actually use in other such ways. Not to mention, you don't necessarily have to play it in that format, or you don't have to keep it for that reason. Or maybe you shouldn't have bought that archetype, right? It would also be nice if they actually told us, like, more explicitly when we were getting ban lists. But I think for the most part, it's fine. I don't know. Just, again, the ban list should basically be a way to rotate decks and cards. And they don't do that in the OCG. They just let shit run rampant. And so you end up with a format bloated with a whole bunch of rotting corpses. And if you pile up enough rotting corpses, it doesn't matter how big you build your walls or how much power creep you add to the game. Inevitably, those corpses will pile over and you will start having to actually deal with them. I just... If the game isn't fun, why bother? We should have 3 ban lists per month. No, we should have a ban list. When was the last time they banned a card in Master Duel? Oh, right. They banned the Naturia Rose Whip. My bad. They banned Naturia Rose Whip. Like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. How long ago was it? And that other Floodgate. And then we had 2 ban lists that limited some cards and did nothing to actually solve any of the problems. Like, you know, banning Maxi, or banning Called By, or banning Ash, or banning Dimensional Barrier, or banning X, Y, or Z Floodgate, or this Floodgate, or that Floodgate, or even not Floodgates, like Baron, or... How long did it take for us to get fucking Apo banned? I don't know. There are companies that I think, especially when it comes to gaming, I think there are companies that are very bad at just being money hungry. And then I think there are companies like Konami that are just dumb. Is the Minecraft arc over? Fuck no. You think I'm going to play this game? What was I saying? Konami, I think, is just bad at their job. Like, I don't even think they know what to do. What do I think about Riftbound? The small amount of Riftbound that I have seen looks like a party game or more like a board game than it looks like a card game. So I have had no desire to look into it. It just doesn't look interesting. It looks like a game that I would play like I would play Commander in Magic, where it's like, oh, here's this like fun thing you play with your friends. You pick up, you play it, and then you put it down for a month, and then you pick it up again later, right? You know, like a board game, like Monopoly or Catan or something of that nature. Though I will say, Riftbound at the very least, it didn't look like a bad game. It's not what I cared about. Especially in comparison to that of Legends of Runeterra, which I found to be incredibly fun and like a really, really well-designed game. Yeah. Riot's really good at making games. The problem is, I don't know how well they are at, or how good they are at keeping a game afloat. Oh, what was I saying? Look at, in comparison to Yu-Gi-Oh, look at something like Magic the Gathering right now, right? Magic the Gathering, I think, is and has been consistently really stellar, just in regards to its format, in regards to keeping the game alive and engaging and interesting. And sure, a lot of people are frustrated with like the way that sets are currently being released and what have you. But even then, how do I put this? Magic the Gathering has never really felt like it has been impossible to play, or that's not the right term. It's never felt like it has been overtuned. Like power creep has just gone insane. Do I play MTG? Yep. What was I saying? Yeah, power creep hasn't felt like it's gone insane. Even with the release of like the Universe Beyond sets and all of that jazz, every once in a while there will be a card or a set of cards that are really powerful and like kind of change the format, but inevitably those get rotated out, and then we have a lower powered format, and you get to start over and play another format that's really powerful, and then that gets rotated out, and then you build up and then rotate out and all of that jazz. And like that rotation really works, right? And it keeps the game fresh and alive and consistently growing. And while yes, like looking at cards from ye olden days as opposed to cards nowadays, there are clearly more powerful cards nowadays just across the board than there were in the past. But because of the fact that Standard in particular consistently rotates out, you don't get as much power creep in other formats as well. So like Modern, for example, doesn't receive a ton of additional power crept cards consistently. You don't always have a Nadu in every format that's like breaking the fundamental of the game. Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't do that. Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have a way to slow down power creep. Sorry, that's not true. They do. They don't use it. The OCG refuses to ban shit. And so because of that, instead of actually dealing with the problems, they just move it aside and make it like less consistent or something of that nature, and then instead just print more powerful things. But the thing is, right, there's a ceiling to power creep. At a certain point, the game stops being played. Because either the game will basically play itself, or the game immediately ends. You draw one card, the game ends. Like, there's only so far you can go with power creep. Inevitably, there's a card that just says you win the game if this card's in your hand. Or if this card's in your deck, or something of that nature. Something like really fucking stupid, and then it's just solitaire. It's like, yeah. If that's the case, congratulations, you failed. And so there's only so far you can go when it comes to power creep. There's only so far. And keeping the game down in terms of power creep, making sure that the power creep doesn't get too far, is the purpose of the ban list. And Konami consistently, time and time again, refuses to use the ban list, especially in the OCG, especially in Japan. The Japanese Konami team refuses to ban cards. Not limit, not semi-limit, not put to 3 or whatever it may be. It doesn't matter about balance. It doesn't matter about this or that or the other thing. The problem is that if you don't use the ban list, you have to power creep the cards to sell the new cards. And if you're power creeping the cards time and time and time again, guess what? You can't power creep at a certain point. And then your game dies. And your game fails and it becomes unfun and no one wants to play it. This is why the ban list is so important. And it's frustrating that they refuse to use it. Anyway, let's play anything that's not Yu-Gi-Oh right now. We're gonna continue playing Minecraft. That's it. We're gonna continue our adventure in all of the mods in the sky. Because I've really been enjoying that. There's a bunch of silly things in this. Gotta clean my glasses. Hold on. So chat, for some reason, we have a whole bunch of mugs in our house. So I have like 10 million mugs. But we also don't have that many cups. Like we have a bunch of like really small cups. But we don't have a lot of like normal size cups, for lack of a better term, that we can drink out of. And so anytime I need a drink, or I should say not anytime, but oftentimes, I don't have a just regular cup to get. So I have to get a mug. And this mug is currently full of lemonade. Kind of odd, huh? That's all. That's my story for today. Mojang. Anyway, why is it always that like mugs are always for sale, but no one ever gets like cups, just regular cups? They're either like, especially in America, I've noticed this a ton, is that like you either get massive cups that no one needs, like a cup that's just way too large. You're like, why would I ever use this? Why is this cup so huge, right? Or you get cups that are like tiny. I can never find just a regular cup. There's never just like Batman on just like a regular sized cup. It's always on a mug. Heaven forbid I want to actually drink out of a regular sized cup. Nope. Gotta be a mug. Or something obscenely massive. It's like, thank you, America. Chat, I got a question. What was your favorite Minecraft update? I think for me, it was 1.13. I played a ton of 1.2 with the jungle update. Was a big fan of that. I think 1.3 was my old favorite. And then 1.13 with the update to the water and to the swimming and all of that jazz. Fantastic. Larger object sells for a higher premium. Yeah. You're not wrong. I mean, it makes sense from a business perspective. But that means I'm left with a whole bunch of random ass cups that don't do anything and aren't useful. I have a bunch of these random guys that I need to figure out what to do with. My tank of fluids is almost full, and this is full, which is not good. I need a way to sort all of this random crap, like the witch's hats and the armor. Like, I don't need any of this crap. Or I just need a better storage system. True. Anyway. Episode Aquatic was a personal era. It was a height of us playing mods, cops and robbers, and other assorted adventure maps. I think the Aquatic update was goated. Yeah. Okay, what do we have next to do? I forget where I was. Where was we? Yo, we got armor. Heck yeah. Is that the only thing I had? apparently. Okay, cool. We're back into cool parts. We can do crushed endstone, which requires us crushing endstone. No shit, Sherlock. How do we get endstone again? No, not that. Glowstone and lava. Glowstone. What is happening? What? Huh? What the hell? What is... I have no idea what that is, and I'm going to get it off my screen because it's going to bother me. And that was going to take 10 years to load up the map again. Tragic. Tragic. No. My cards went everywhere. All right. Oh. Huh. Alrighty. We're back. And it went away. Alright. I have no idea what that was. No idea what happened there. What were we looking at? We were looking at Endstone? Or we could go to the Nether. Why don't we go to the Nether? That sounds like a good... Why are you back? Why did you come back? Huh? Oh, I clicked auto pin. That's why. Bruh. Okay. We need a way to make a whole bunch of lava, which I don't really have at the moment. Okay, we're gonna make some hoppers. I have iron in heat. I don't have iron anywhere. I did, in fact, jump right into that lava. That's true. I did do that. Anyway. Do I have iron in here? I do. Sick. Throw it in there. Let's grab up all of this stuff. Plop that down. I didn't actually get all that much from that, but that's okay. I was expecting more, or hoping for more, I should say. I'll take it. There we go. Do these count as multiple ingots? Yeah. Each one counts as an ingot. That's nice. Sweet. Okay. Yoink that. I wanted to make hoppers. So we're going to make some hoppers. So that I can consistently feed lava to these. So that I can constantly... Not lava. Gravel. So that I can consistently be making... lava. Feed it gravel to make lava. That's what we're talking about. I'm going crazy. Nope. That is not at all what I clicked, bud. Oh my gosh, I am lagging up a storm, and I don't know why. Okay, if I put gravel in there, surely I will get lava flowing in. Yes, okay, that works. Fantastic. Which means now I can simply grab... Do I have buckets? I might not actually have any buckets, is the thing. I do! Fantastic. So I can grab those, and now I have lava. Awesome. I just realized how stupid I am, because I needed that lava for something else entirely, which was to go to the nether, because I don't have any lava. Or I should say, the other thing. Obsidian. I don't have any obsidian. However, can I... Is there another way to make obsidian? Obsidian. How do we make obsidian? Water essence. Oh, of course. Obsidian dust and gray paste. Okay. Obsidian shards, which can be made through heated centrifuge. Obviously. Probably bees. True. Of course. Yeah, that was the other option. Bees. Look. Bees. They're right there. It's so funny how often bees will show up in mods and just be like, oh, by the way, you could do anything with bees. I never understand how to actually make the bees work. Is there a quest line for bees? Can I look? Is there like a bees quest line? Holy shit, there is, chat. We could do bees. I need to make a honey tree, which requires honey, which I don't have. So maybe I should start honeying. Bees. One of space-aged zappers that just let you dupe things. Depends on how well balanced the mod is, to be fair. I kind of have faith in this mod pack. What was I looking for? We were looking for... I have sulfur. I don't know why I decided to point that out, but I did. We were looking for glass so that I can make glass bottles, because I do have a bee. That is a regular Minecraft bee that I can use to make honey. I grabbed one too few. I wanted to grab 6 so that I can make 6 bottles. And then just yoink. And now I have bees. I've completed a task. Hooray. You can make a 1x2 portal in this? So you only need 6 obsidian? Well, regardless, I still need a fair amount of obsidian simply because I need a fair amount of obsidian. What was I saying, though? Are there other ways other than just crafting it? Crushing, bulk washing. Well, that doesn't sound exactly conducive to current age us. I could do it with refined dust, which is here in machines, which I don't have access to at the moment, which also would require, of course, a mechanism to crush refined obsidian ingots, of course. Yes, but of course. Okay, where were we? A dungeon. That's not... Stonework generation? What? Oh, well, okay. That's not a combiner. Heat exchanger. Vacuum freezer. Dimensional mineshaft. Huh? What? What? Huh? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Ah, of course. I could do an occult ritual and make obsidian. For sure. Yeah. I could cool some lava. Well, I need lava. Or I could cast it with molten obsidian, which would require obsidian. Son of a bitch. Not helpful. Not helpful. Yeah. I could crush a world spike to get obsidian. Okay. Yeah. So there's basically one way to do that right now, which is, of course, the barrel. Oh, fun. Fun. At the very least, I could make more of these. That is an option. So why don't we try and fire up some more crucibles? Porcelain crucible, which is this one, which is this one, which is that, right? Which I need clay for, which I don't particularly, well, actually do have a fair amount of, surprisingly. However, I probably still am only able to make 2. Where are my bones? Where be my bones? Okay, I found some bones. We're good. We're good. I found bones. That there. Make 2 more. Fire them up. Give me those fire bricks. Okay, I guess I need more gravel. Let's just grab a whole bunch of this. Let's pack it up. Just hearing the Enderman die? Very funny. Very funny. Why is there a torch in there? What the fuck? How did a torch get in there? And then... boop. Let's do a bit more. Yeet. No. Yeet. 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 Okay. You know what? One more time. We're going to turn all of this into gravel. Except for the fact that I put my other compressed hammer away somewhere in this chest. There it is. Hello. Who the fuck is Metagames? Alright. Let's put this stuff away. Let's put this away. Let's ungravelify a bunch of this stuff. And then throw the gravel in there. And then... what was I doing? Right. Dog go bork. Oh, that's the wrong gravel. Wrong gravel. Wrong gravel. Okay, let's do more... let's do more chests. Or hoppers, not chests. Hmm? No. 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 Nice. And then put the gravel away. Okay. And then stone barrel. I need to put something over this. Otherwise, there's gonna be rain. Hey, look at that. A stone slab. Bunk. Okay. Let's go. Lava. Let's grab some water. Cite the Damon numbers and uncontested malice format numbers and willingly not talk about the new pack booms of KT and Branded. Yeah. I was like, yeah, most games have a similar drop-off. I'm not kidding. Like, even think about like the most popular games. A lot of them have a similar number of drops when it comes to like on release as opposed to sustained players. Maybe it's not as bad of a drop-off, but it's pretty inconsistent. Or it's pretty difficult to consistently keep your player base as high as when you launch a game. Like if we look at the Steam charts right now, let's look at the Steam charts. So let's look at Counter-Strike, right? Okay, Counter-Strike. No, Counter-Strike would probably be a good example, right? Actually, Counter-Strike is a bad example because I believe Counter-Strike 2 did not come out in 2012. So let's go back. What's a good example that came out recently? Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. It's not going to show up. Oh, it is. Hey, look at that. So if we look at all time, big peak when it came out, significantly fewer. Right? So 100,000 versus 600,000. 60% drop. Right? Actually, what? 500,000%? Or 500,000 player drop is, I don't know, pretty consistently lower. If we look at Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Yeah, of course it doesn't come up. Master Duel. Look at all time. On the week of release. 190,000 to 70,000. A little bit more of a drop. Not a lot. So, you had some other peaks in there, you know. 76,000 for, what was this? January of 2025? Oh, February. Which I think it was Worlds or something of that nature. Curious if Master Duel is still holding the line after Branded and Striker. don't think it was. It is... it's still dropping, right, from the release of the last set in June. It has consistently dropped, right? But I think overall, I mean, it's about what you expect. It's about what you expect. Anyway, where was I? Waiting on lava, right, to go to the nether. Right. I guess we could work on an inscriber. We could do an inscriber, and we could start working on the ME system. Do we have other storage? Hold on. What kind of storage do we have? We do chests of copper variety. A storage controller. Oops. Oh, we could do trash cans. Which requires cobble, stone of some kind, and chests. Stone, cobble. I guess we'll do cobble, and then we'll make some chests. Trash can. Don't forget to recycle. Hold on. What else do we need? Fluid trash can, which just is the same thing in a bucket. And then energy, which is redstone. I need... Oh, I have a bucket. I need a piece of redstone. Which, bingo. Grab more cobblestone, which should be... I actually don't have all that much cobble on me. Don't have much cobble over here because most of it is automatically harvested and I don't really need to think about it too much. Am I gonna get my bucket back? Of course not. Of course not. Now I have a bunch of trash cans. What am I gonna do with these trash cans? The world may never know. But now I have them. I'm gonna put them in this corner. Cool. Hold on. July last year or 2 years ago was the single largest drop-off with the introduction of Malice. Yep. I think it is technically holding steady. I think it's gone up a little in regards to post-Malice format, but not a lot. Is what I will say. A little, not a lot. Wow, look at all this crap that we have in here. Jeez, crow. So much random crap. I'm not worried about that, though. Do we have more? No, of course not. The ultimate trash can? Well, what's the point of the other ones if I have an ultimate one? What the hell, man? Can void items, fluids, and energy. Why would I void energy? What the hell? Anyway, don't think about it. Don't think about it. No, don't think about it. Okay. Oh, let's do a backpack, which requires just string and leather. I do have a way, or I should say I have leather, just over there in the form of cows. They're currently in the shape of cows. Though, to be fair, I don't actually have all that many of them. It's okay, I don't need them. Nice. Nice. I think I only needed the 4, right? I needed this, I needed string, and I needed a chest. Hey, I have a chest on me, just randomly. Sinew. Okay. Aha. Let's make a backpack. What was it? It was this. Bingo. Bingo. And now we have a backpack. And now I can store shit in there. Let's go. Like my chisel. And my other random stuff that I have in my hotbar at all times. I got a random reward. I got a boat. Nice. Which also just randomly unlocked another thing. Which is cool, I guess. Now I have 5 chests. Nice. Yay. Now I have 2 more pieces of obsidian. Hooray! Think some of the highest tier generations can spicy if things go wrong. Oh, generators, yeah. That's probably true. However, I don't care. I feel like it's unnecessary. I just realized there wasn't a torch over there. That was gonna bug me. Anyway, what was the next step here while we wait? NBT and you. We're gonna create virtual storage using a mod like Applied Energistics 2. It's a great way to upgrade your storage. There's important to talk about NBT the best way. NBT items are items with extra tags attached to them. Enchanted items, items with durability and more. NBT tags, because of this, they usually don't stack. A lot of these into a storage system like AE, you run the chance of creating issues for your save or server. Oh. Sure. Upgrade base, which is just wood and iron. Let me actually grab a whole bunch of wood here. Yeah, we'll just grab this. I'll put the iron away too, like a dingus. Like a dingus. Is it this? It's the other way. Shoot. Shoot, it was the other way. Do. Now we have the base upgrade, which does... I don't know, I didn't read it. I just saw the crafting. Okay. Oh, this is for these chests, which can do things. I don't know. Upgrade. Okay, that didn't help. Gold up. Basic to gold, which requires an iron to gold, which requires that with a lever and some copper. I actually don't know how much copper I have. I don't think I have much. Yes, I don't have a ton. Though I do need to make a copper chest. So we're gonna make a copper chest real quick. Which I believe is just this. I was wrong. That is not... Oh, because it's stupid and requires me to have, like, a special chest for some reason. They're like, no, actually, we need you to make a specific chest because we hate you and want you to suffer. Huh? Hold on. Chest. Oh, right. You gotta put a lever in there for some reason. You aren't the only YouTuber in this? In what? Do I have... Did I see... Oh, hey, look at that. I have obsidian. Hell yeah. Wait, I can go to the nether. I can go to the nether, chat. Let's go. I'm gonna put it over here because it kind of makes sense to do so. 1, 2, 3. Bing. 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 3. Bingo. Okay, let's make a flint and steel real quick. Let's head to the nether. What am I looking for? Flint. Which I should have a ton of. Sick. Flint, steel, flint and steel. Flint and steel. Oh, I want this one. I should probably put some blocks on my hotbar. Oh. That was weird. Or I should say some non-flammable blocks, huh? We'll do these. We'll do the large stone tiles. For no reason other than... Well, hold on. Let's do this. Hold. Let's just grab cobble. That's probably smarter. If I could jump... You know what? Hold on. This has bothered me a bunch recently. Actually, pretty much since I started. Just gonna make myself a bridge there so I can get across. Actually, hold on. I can make this better. I can make this better. Okay, I lied. I can't. Lied. Can't. Okay, hold on. Stick that in there. Make them stairs. Don't make the whole stack. I don't want the whole stack to be... There we go. And the rest can be blocks. Cool. Make some stairs. Stairs! Maybe. Maybe not. Gosh dang. There we go. Gosh diggity darned it. And then we go... I can't because the stupid... It's in the... Ah, give it No. Sugar cane's in the way. That's it. It's dying. Ah, it's a friggin' move. Move. Get out of my way. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. We're good. I can now get over here more easily. And then, whoa, leg. Do that as well. For now. For now, it's fine. I wanted to grab, while I was over here, I wanted to grab this. You know what's probably laggy? It's probably that. It's probably the myriad of mobs constantly spawning and dying. True. And now, I'm in the nether. And now I'm in the nether. What does it accomplish? I don't know. Like a platform real quick. I was told to go to the nether. I went to the nether, and now I don't know what to do. I don't know what I expected. But now I am here. Find structure nether fortress. Okay. There's a bastion over here. Oh, there's a fortress over there. North. Let's head north. You know what I probably should do? Is, slab. So that I don't get shot off by a gas or something like that. That's a good idea, huh? That's a good idea, huh? And I'm out of blocks. Tragic. It was pretty far away, so we might be here a while. Oh no. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh. Am I going to get shot off by a blaze? It feels like probably. Yeah, probably. Something tells me I'm probably gonna get shot. Uh-oh. It's fine. Trust. Copium. Yep. And immediately started shooting at me. Dang. That's fun. I don't have a bow. I don't have a bow because I'm dumb and didn't make one. Alright. None of those. This. And I immediately fell off. Awesome. Am I just dead? Or does it do the whole teleportation thing? It does the whole teleportation thing. What the fuck? I fell again. What? Why am I falling again? What? Wait a second. Hold on. This is one way to get there. And I still missed. Gosh, dang it. Okay. Ready, plop. With half a heart. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Love to see it. Let me, do this real quick. Nerd. Ow. Ooh, hello. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. Burgers and fries. That's not how that sentence works, but it's fine. Don't think about it. I don't have a shield or nothing. I don't have a shield or nothing. Nice. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm getting out of here. I'll figure that out later when I have, like, insane armor or something like that. But I think for now, we're just gonna get out of here. I wonder what it would feel like to fall for 30 minutes. Or just to fall for such a long period of time like that. I guess I could just go skydiving, huh? I've done that, like, tube skydiving. Where you, like, are in a tube. Or I guess it's just like a big fan. That was fun. Wasn't anything crazy, but it was nice. Okay, it looks like nothing's spawning over there, so I should be good. I'll just run up. Wait. What? Oh, I'm just wrong. Shit. No, stuff did spawn. Oh, I was like, oh, it's fine. Nothing will spawn. And that way, next time when I come back, there won't be anything. No, that's not how the nether works, stupid. You have to slab it up. That's why you have to slab it up. You can't just run around placing torches. I don't know why I thought that was different. I don't know why I thought that was different. And I walked off. Walked off the edge of the world. Did I miss? Nope. Okay, we hit it. We're good. Oh, well, hello, man. I got a heart. Easy. Or multiple of you here. How interesting. You're scaring my wandering trader. Or traveler. Are you fucking kidding me? I lagged to death. I actually lagged to death. Ah, fucking 8-8, man. Cool. Where did those guys go? What the hell? What? Where'd they go? Did they walk off? Did they get owned by some of these random mobs over here? That'd be funny. Am I just blind? Did I just not see them? Could very realistically be a possibility. Anyway, we did it. We went to the Nether Fortress. Hooray! Now we need to get to a Wither Skull, which gives us Wither Skull fragments. We also need to break a mob. Oh. Collected with Silk Touch. There you go. I guess we need an enchanter, which requires more obsidian, because of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Let me grab... Oh, I don't have my buckets in here. I don't have buckets in here. Uh-oh. What happened to my buckets? Where did I put them? Fantastic. Oh, I have a bucket on me. I want more buckets, though. And then proceeds to put buckets away, because I'm stupid. There was dirt in there? I found dirt! Hooray! Okay. I do only need exactly 4 pieces, which is nice because I have exactly 4 pieces of lava, which is great. No, that's just nighttime. Also, it's not really a wandering crater. Can you summon the new Link 3 with IP? Yes. IP and any other monster. However, it does have to point to things to be able to be useful. So there's that. Not that that matters, because it's a quick effect to be able to banish the entire opponent's field. But yeah, new SP target. Isn't that fun? Or new IP target, I should say. Isn't that fun? Enchanting. Enchant. Wondering if there's like another enchanting table. Enchanter from Mystical Agriculture. Well, we'll just do the regular enchanting table then. I should have another leather in here. I found it. We're good. I found it. And then I need string, which is... Well, there's one. I'm sure there's more. Or not. Okay. Let's go. What are you... Thank you. Stop moving. You know what? I was gonna block him in, but then I realized where he's located, and I didn't have the desire to, so... Cool. What were we doing? Why did I grab string? I needed sugarcane. I don't know. Don't know, couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Okay. Sugarcane into paper, into book, into... I still think that's... Diamonds. Into... enchantment table. Bingo. Do I have more? I would like more books. 18 books is, Can I buy sugarcane? Hold on. No. That's okay. Because I could do this. Or does that not work on these? Really? Huh. Would you look at that? Doesn't work on those. Oh, I need leather. That's the issue. Is that I need leather. Is there a way to get leather? I hate everything about that Link 3. Yep, me too. Welcome. Join the club. Welcome to the club. Atomic Reconstructor. Well, I don't have that. Milling, quests, loot fabricator, drying basin. I could make a drying basin. That is a thing that I could do. Wait, do I have more black dye? I thought I had more black dye. I have more black dye. Hooray. Oh, I need logs. You make... we'll grab... these. What did I need? A drying basin? drying basin, which was iron, which is not in my inventory. There it is. Iron, this, and this. And then we make a drying basin. Then we can dry shit. I don't know, we'll put it like there. Now, how does this work? Oh no, it's slow. Oh, it's not slow. Well, it's relatively slow. 9k towers with 3 battle protections and a full board banish. Yeah, sounds great, right? I see no issues. Even serial enjoyer of bullshit Farfo was saying it was annoying, pushed and power crept to hell. Yeah, who would have guessed? Yeah, having a 9k towers is kind of, Medius is Zeraboros confirmed? Who cares? I can't even act like it's... I don't know. Look, I just don't care anymore. It's so hard to care about Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. With some of these new cards, I'm just... Every time a new set releases, every time some new cards get announced, I go, what, why? And every time the answer seems to be because they can, as opposed to because it'd be fun. It's just saddening at this point. Eight bookshelves is not nearly enough for what I want. I need an area for this. Let's make a... Probably want it out of some sort of wood. Dark oak. What if I did it out of cherry? Dude, I am lagging like crazy, and I don't know. I think it is because of the mob farm. Mob farm was like the last thing we did that may have caused some issues. That it may have caused some issues, because it is a lot. It's fine. I'll just make it out of dark oak stuff. Make it out of dark oak stuff. What's a good block for this? Oh, I like that. Let's do that for the walls. Let's go put it over here. No, let's not put it over here. Let's put it right here in this corner. However, I don't want that to be the flooring. Let's do spruce floors, I guess. Sure. I want to like the cards because it's literally alchemy as told by an anime, but the actual gameplay is almost everything I hate about modern boss design. Yep. Yup. We'll place it here. It needs one. 2 on each side of it. And then we have our little enchanting room ready to go. Yay. I should be drawing more leather. Drying for more leather, I should say. Maybe. Do. Look at that little guy go. Look at that little guy. Got a bunch of random little guys just running around. It's kind of silly. It's kind of cute. It's mostly silly. Does that look good? Yeah, I like it. It's maybe not my favorite build, but it works. Pep. Need more. What is this one called? What was it? Shoot, what was this one called? Herringbone. Aha! Yes, that one. That is what I would want, please. Aha. Aha. Huh? I getting nowadays as part of my enjoyment of Yu-Gi-Oh! To engineers ways to weather the new environment. I'm glad you enjoy that. I don't. I don't. The problem is that there are so many other games that I could be playing that are just as fun, just as interesting, have just as much design and, you know, fun, right? From single player to multiplayer, right? There's a bunch of other things that I could be doing and that I could be spending my time on, especially when it comes to... Oh, now it decides to work. Especially when it comes to video games, that I'm like, you know, cool, I could spend my time playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Or I could do almost anything else. And that anything else is, quite frankly, almost anything else. So it better be damn near perfect for me to not almost immediately drop it and be like, not worth it. What am I gonna do for the roof to this room? Maybe we'll do some stone. Some stone, Champineretta. If I don't like a meta, I just don't play it. Yeah. Imagine engineering in a game where engineering is disincentivized due to the very nature of the cards. I really want to use this. I don't know what I would use this on, because it's not this. But I like this style of a block. Maybe I use it for the floor here instead. Do those two go together? I don't know, kind of. What if I just made it like a border almost? Actually, no, I really like that. That actually looks really nice. Just like a sharp border. I like it. Even do it over here. Just be a border block here. I actually kind of like the contrast between this and the oak slabs that I have here. Doesn't look half bad. Doesn't look half bad. Dude, there's way more degenerate stuff that I can do over a 9k towers plus full banish. I think you're missing the point. It's a 9k towers with 2 full banishes. Because it's not a once per turn. Do you know that card's not a once per turn? Stop playing Master Duel entirely when KT drops. Fair. Reasonable. You don't go there. How the hell did... What was that block? Wait, hold on. I now have to actually... light this up. Make sure no mobs spawn. There we go. What the fuck? Wrong button. I don't like that. There we go. That looks better. Go. Doesn't it banish itself? You can make another one. That's what I was saying. And because it only requires 3 monsters, and it has the ability to... Or, sorry, and all of the guys have the ability to, like, banish. And then if a guy is special summoned, they can reborn a guy. You can go, like, IP, summon a Link monster, bring back all of the guys, and then banish again. Yeah, Power Patron also has its own IP. It's not exactly a, yeah. It's why it's also one of those cards where it's just like, who is this for? Like, no one wants to play with this. No one wants to play against this. Wait, I have a whole bunch of sugarcane. What the hell? Let's go. What the hell is this? I got a tattered tome. All right. I already had that. Why did I get another one? All right, whatever. I forgot to put torches in here. I'm out of torches. Cringe. To sell the new Lava Golem. Yeah. Clearly. So once again, it's a format of, hey, did you draw the out? You know, like everyone's favorite format. Kashtira format. Just reread the trap. Konami devs are so annoying. Yeah. It's why I haven't been playing Master Duel recently. Looking forward to the future is almost an exercise in futility. Because I look at it and I go, why in the world would I ever want to engage with this? Who would look at that and go, that looks fun? I am dreading the future of Yu-Gi-Oh! Not excited for it. And if right now isn't fun, and the future's not looking fun, what's the point? You know what I have been excited for recently? Or just been, like, enjoying recently? Magic. Magic the Gathering has been interesting. Maybe just because it's new, but maybe because it's better, more fun. Who knows? Do I have Silk Touch? No. No. I only have level 24 on here as well. Tragic. Tragic. All right. We were doing so well with Justice Hunters. Yeah. Yeah. I hate to be in a world where Winter Cherries and low extra deck investments is probably the play because these cards are just egregiously backbreaking. The problem with the peak is only downhill from there. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Justice Hunters was such a phenomenal set. It's not surprising that, like, everything afterwards has just felt, like, terrible. But it's also one of those things of, like, okay, looking back as well wasn't exactly a positive experience. Like, oh, you want to play Malice Ryzeal? Woo. Oh, what was before that? Snake Eye Yubel? Woo. The recent tracing and bad company decision debacles really sour my mood. How do I put this? Konami has always been a bad company. Pure Ryzeal was fun. Sure. What was I saying? Konami... Yeah, Konami has never really been a good company. Literally, they started out as a Plinko machine or like a gambling machine company. I don't exactly expect... Oh, Magic. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? That's fair. But the thing is, like, for me, again, regardless of the company, this goes back to Konami as well. Regardless of what the company does, almost every company, regardless of which, where, who, what, why, etc., 99% of the time, they're not exactly the greatest of individuals, nor the most I don't know. Companies tend to be bad. I tried to say something profound there. No, companies just tend to be bad, right? So it's like, oh, here's some dirty laundry on this company, or like, oh, here's this bad thing this company was doing, and it's like, yeah, that's part of the course, right? So when it comes to almost anything, regardless of what or where, most of the time, you are going to have to deal with some form of terrible policy or something else of that nature in regards to the company that you are electing to buy or support or what have you. Is that a fun experience? Again, no. Not by a long shot. But there's kind of nothing we can do about that at this point. We're kind of just stuck. Do I not have any... Anyway, the point I was making with this is that if I am consuming a product or purchasing a product or doing something to engage with the company, it doesn't really matter, at least to me, I mean, it matters to an extent, right? Because, like, if they are committing genocide or something like that, like, yeah, I'm probably not going to support that company. That sounds like a terrible idea. But if it's just like, oh, they're doing some shady business practices to make a little bit more money, and it's, you know, screwing over this person for X, Y, or Z, it's like, okay, yeah, that's every business all the time. It's frustrating. Like, Konami doesn't credit their artists. It's like, well, they haven't ever done that, and it would be a shame if, you know, it'd be really cool if they actually credited their artists, but they don't, right? And a bunch of stuff like that. So when it comes to Magic, it's that idea of like a death of the author, where it's like, I don't like Wizards of the Coast. I'm not necessarily a fan of the company, but Magic, the Gathering, is at least interesting, and I enjoy Magic the Gathering as a product and as something to engage with. But of course, the company is going to be terrible. Ethical consumption under capitalism, etc. Yeah, that's a great example. No such thing as ethical consumption under capitalism. Yep. And again, it's one of those things of like, that doesn't necessarily mean I have to condone what they're doing. It's like, no, it fucking sucks ass that they're being so egregiously annoying or horrible to their consumers and, you know, etc. Is there a way for me to use this? Can I, like... How do I get this experience? How does one obtain experience? Store XP. Then you just right-click the tank with a bucket to get fluid XP. Now, question. How do I get just the experience? Is there a way to, like, drain the experience that I can then use on myself? Oh, this is how I get it. Hold on. Can I use it in... I can use it in a bunch of different crafting things. A fluid tank. Oh, interesting. Okay, how do I make a fluid tank? I need iron bars. Fluid tank from Ender.io. I need glass. Okay, I need glass. Okay, now if I put in... Wait, hold on. Is there a way for me to transfer this liquid? Hold on. Fluid... pipe? Oh. Okay, not that one. Copper, glass, copper. Okay, do I have copper? No. Cool. Let's see if this works. Glass. What happened to my copper? There it is. I also want sand. Apparently, I don't have any. Magic. Let's not look at that. I don't have my compressed hammer on me either. I'm gonna break this down to sand so that I can make more glass, so that I can make more glass bottles, so that I can make bottles. Oh, enchanting. Glass 2 electric boogaloo. Okay. Put this stone away in here for now. Cool. And then one of those and one of those into glass. Let's turn it all into regular glass here. And then we'll make some glass bottles. Yeet. And then I didn't make the pipe. Hold on. Yeet. That there. There. Do I need a lever for this? Is this one of the ones that requires like a leather? Or a lever? Maybe. Maybe. I think I have a cobble. Oh, I have cobble in my pack. For some reason, this lever is a some sort of recipe. Can I not? Can I really not? Do these pipes not work? Shoot. Shoot. Dang. Oh, that's frustrating. What if I do this? I'll break this. I'll break this. Oh, it's filling up. Okay, and now, if I do this, I make Bottle O Enchanting! Hooray! Okay, we figured it out, chat. I got there. Hell yeah. Or completed the quest for experience. Hilarious. Hilarious. I'm gonna need a lot of glass bottles for all of this experience I'm getting. Dude, I have so much random crap. It's crazy. Look at all this random crap. Oh, hey, look at all this redstone in here. I'll take some redstone. Should also take this Inferium, because Inferium is actually pretty useful. Glowstone. That thing's new. Oh, hey, look, glass bottles. Oh, hey, look, glass. Love to see it. Chipped ballast. Yeah, I actually do need this as well. Let's go put a bunch of this crap away. Actually, no, that's fine. Nah, that's fine. Those need that. That. 10 million sticks on a crossbow. Grab the Inferium, grab that, grab the pearls, more zombie hearts, glass bottles, redstone. Well, that's a lot of stuff, to say the least. Now I have an infinite amount of redstone, too. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? I can do something with these, right? Yeah. But I need melted green hearts. Or, no, I don't. Heart amulet. This is what I need. Which requires wither bones, which I don't have. Hold on. Do I have a wither bone? I might, actually. I have one. I need a canister, which can be made fairly easily. And I need a relic apple, which can also be made relatively easily. Let me grab apple and diamond and iron, and I need a bone. Sick. Okay, let's make some canisters. Yeet. And I got more bones for some reason. Okay, sure. So like this. Sweet. Relic apples. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this not do anything? Doesn't this give me an extra heart? Or am I crazy? What does this do? Wish you told me. No idea. I need leather and string. Do I have leather? I actually don't think I have any leather. Right. I need leather and string. And the canister. Which does something. The hell did this do? My FOV improved. Am I faster? I don't think so. What did that do? Huh? Does it not give you extra hearts? I'm so lost. Well, cool, I made a thing. I don't know what it does. Alright, cool. I'm so lost. Cool. Alright, give me those. Give me those. I wanted a level 30 enchantment. Oh, I'm not even close. Jeez. That's okay. Oh my gosh, look at all these mini heart canisters. Hey, I found a bow! So much weight that I just don't need. Do these not do anything? I guess they don't. I think they are literally useless. Isn't that crazy? Wait, can I jump higher? Oh, I can't. Oh. Crazy. Oh, I need heart canisters for heart canisters. Whoa, that's crazy. I need a block of netherite? The blue heart, which comes from, I don't know, fucking a warden. I gotta kill a warden. Alright. Alright. Am I really not getting any experience anymore? The hell? Yeah, I'm just gonna dump all of this crap. Wait, I want that Inferium. I want the Inferium. Oh, a turtle shell. Cool. I got a lapis chest. Nice. Jeez, dude. Oh, a shield! Hey! Not that I need that, but hey! Obsidian boots! I'll take those. Steel leggings. Wait, is that better than what I have on? Technically, yes, because it's enchanted. Nice. Armor of 12, by the way. Holy. How do I put mending on this? How do I put mending on this? Jeez. What is this? Obsidian. Or osmium. No. Which is also better than what I have. Crazy. Oh, I shouldn't have tossed that quiver. Yeah, it's fine. still have so much crap. How much crap is in here? Oh, that much crap. An infinite amount. Too much. I tossed my helmet. Whoops. I don't really care. Get him out of there. Yeah, there's actually just too much stuff. Holy. Holy! Look at all this slime. Oh, look, another, refined obsidian chestplate. Sick. Sick. Oh, that is how you make slime blocks. Wild. More osmium leggings. Oh wait, no, these are the worst leggings. Wait, are they? No. Wait, I lied. Sorry, hold on. Okay, they're actually ever so slightly better than the steel ones, which is kind of fun. I really don't need that much slime. Put that back up. I don't know. Oh wait, I just tossed some leggings that I actually kind of wanted. Did they go off the edge? Looks like it. Dang. Oh well. A cracked gem. I do want the gems. The gems are things that I should probably keep. Did I keep them? Probably not. Dude, there's so much crap. I can't do that. It's not possible. Not possible. Let's walk away. I have 65 levels. How the fuck did I get 65 levels? Where the hell did I get 65 levels from? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean 65? No, I have 66. From what? Huh? But now I have it. Was it all just sitting there? It might have been. It very well could have been. Alright, well, cool. Cool. That's why I was over there. Just trying to get better stuff. What does this do? All sorts of stuff. Alright. A barrel assembly. I can make a gun? Bang! Oh my gosh. Crazy. Vitality blade. That's what they call... Nothing. I didn't say anything. I'm basically... Oh, right. I need... where's my lupus? The only thing I'm really looking for... I guess we'll throw in this. Cool. I want... Not that. I wanted Silk Touch. Well, that's funny. It's not very good, but it's funny. What's the crafting for a grindstone? It is that. Cool. That, and do I have a piece of stone? I'm gonna put the ultimate trash can somewhere where I will use it. So we'll put it, I'll put it there. That looks good. I need sticks, which I have, and I need stone, which I don't. Oh, I don't have sticks. I lied. I did something with them. I tossed them all into the void. Duh. I have 10 million sticks in here. Hold on. I needed slab from my stone. Yeet. Yeet. Oh. Is it like this? Ah, there we go. Grindstone. Throw the grindstone in here. Alright, give me Silk Touch. That's not Silk Touch. Silk Touch. That's just Soulbound. Silk Touch. I'm going crazy. I hate that that's good, but kill it. I need Silk Touch. I would like to be able to get a spawner. There it is. There it is. Silk Touch. That's all I wanted. I just wanted Silk Touch. So that I can go grab a spawner from the end. End? Nether. From the Nether. An osmium chestplate. Interesting. Oh wait, no, I just tossed a gem. I'm stupid. Let's just toss. Toss it all. That's the first time I've picked up iron armor. That's crazy. Nice. And it's full again. Are you kidding me? And it's like all armor, too. That's crazy. Jeez. Another osmium chestplate. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not even keeping the Inferium at this point. Just get it all out of here. Are we still getting full? No, looks like we're slowing down. Looks like we're out of items to store. That's crazy. Whoa, that's crazy. We actually ran out of items. That's okay, it'll be full in 5 seconds. Wild. Wild. Alright. Okay, let's head back into... actually, do I want to head back into the Nether? Kinda. Not really. I do have a bow now, at the very least. So I could, like, theoretically do something. But I really don't care. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Let's not do that. Stick this stuff in there. Stick it on there and on there. Cool. Yeah. Well, no, I don't want to do that right now. Let's Apothic gems. Apothic gems. Okay. Let's make that, and then we'll make a little battle arena area. Do I have like a wand? Like a builder's wand? Builder. Wand. The stickiest stick. What does it do? Construction, I guess. Okay. What does this do? Okay, hold on. A copper one is apparently better. We could make a diamond one. In fact, I could make a netherite one. What is this? Max 128 blocks. I don't know what that means. But let's make one. Why not? Who's gonna stop me? Grab the one. I was in the wrong chest. I was like, where are all of my diamonds? I found them. Don't worry. Okay, now I have a diamond stick. Awesome. Let's grab... I guess we'll make it out of, like, cobblestone or something. Whoa. Or I forgot I had that extra bounce. I forgot I had the extra bounce in my step. Why did I grab so much? Oh, I was actually going to make a stone thing as opposed to a cobblestone thing. Because I don't like the cobblestone blocks nearly as much as the stone ones. It's that simple. So I was going to smelt them down. Okay, and then that, and we'll smelt that, and that. Even though I'm pretty sure I already have a whole bunch of stone. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. And then, whoops. Need you. Let's make it out of tile. Smooth stone brick. Do that. Let's do that, shall we? Aha, yes. Yes. This is what I wanted. Now I gotta make a big-ass platform. That I can do a whole bunch of stuff on. Look at how easy that was. All it took was me actually remembering that wands exist. Wow, crazy. Wow, crazy. Grab this, throw that in there, throw that in there. No! Oh, it took from my backpack. What? No, it went underneath. Rude. Rude. Did I just naturally step up onto that? Oh, that's annoying. It's not that annoying, but it's kind of annoying. Generally, it's a good thing. I just need to know about it. So that I don't jump when I don't need to. I'm too good. Look at that, exactly enough. Let's go. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me grab all of this that I had in here. So that in there, throw that in there, do that. Yeah, grab that. Oh, wait. I don't want to hear. Nice. Do I want this wall higher? Yeah, that's fine. Let's do one more. Let's do another one. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Hey, we're going crazy now. Hold on, I gotta get onto the ceiling here. Or the wall. And, place some stuff down. Torches. That's what they're called. Sweet. I didn't take fall damage. Interesting. Alright, cool. And now I have a big-ass arena for stuff. Plug. Okay. Let us make a portal to the Nether Realm. I needed the apothic gems. I also need to make an anvil, to be fair. So let's actually make an anvil real quick like. I might be out of iron, to be fair. That is not the case. We're good. We're good. Still have iron. Just so much iron. Hell yeah. Look at all that iron. Just don't think about it too much. Okay, I need the... Oh, I still need iron. Gosh dang it. Iron. Okay. Iron. What was it? Gunpowder. This... Did I need bones for anything? I know I needed ender pearls. Not that one. Oh, spider eyes. Spider eyes was the other thing. Which I just saw that I had a stack of. Sick. Okay. So let's do that. Yoink. Okay. I might as well enchant my sword while I'm at it. Reaper 3. What the fuck does Reaper do? Why did I only get Reaper 3? Okay, let's... Give me something better. Reaper 4! Sharpness 3. I'll take it. No idea what Reaper does, by the way. It'll be fine. Trust. Slap that down. What? Okay, what is this? Apotheosis. Apotheosis. Huh? How do I get this? Oh, I need a salvaging table, which requires gem dust. How do I get gem dust? Through a quest. Or your first gem dust is obtained by dropping an apothic gem into the world and making an anvil block fall on it. After that, use the salvaging table. Is obtained by dropping an apothec gem. Do I have an apothec gem? Gems can be socketed with a smithing table. Item on the left, gem on the right. What? Huh? What do you mean? Of course, for sure. How do I get an apothec gem? Are these up? Are these them? Do I have them? I have this, but I apparently can't use it. Is it because I already used one? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, man. I don't think any of those are the right gems. Is it this one? How do I make a smithing table? Smithing table. Right. I need wood. Boom. Smithing table. Basic armor. What do you mean basic armor? I guess we'll put it here. Huh? Wait. Do I just like... Hold on. Oh! Ah. I figured it out, chat. I got there. I got there. I got there. We got there. Holy crap, that opened so much for me. My intelligence knows no bounds. Oh, cool. I also got a second smithing table. Smithing table 2, electric boogaloo. Hell yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. What was how was I supposed to know what an apothec gem was? Like, it just says, like, okay, you need an apothec gem. It's like, what the fuck is an apothec gem? Doesn't tell me shit. I hate mod packs sometimes. There's like, ah, yes, this thing. Clearly, you know what it is, right? Clearly, I did. Drop an anvil on it. I don't know. See if that works. Could I have dropped an anvil on this shit? Would this have also worked? I missed, to be fair. Does it do anything? No, that doesn't jack shit. Yeah, I just had to find the right gem. Awesome. It was one I already had, apparently, but cool. Now we got... Now I need a, hold on. I need a salvage table, which requires a bunch of random junk. What the hell? Okay, I do need the extra smithing table. I need iron tools. I need lava. Where are my sticks? Sticks. I need lava, which I've been putting into one of these chests here. I need to make the tools. I need gem dust, lava, copper. Copper. You there. You there, you there, you there. That, and a lava bucket, of course. Oh, I got the bucket back. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't know, just slap that. I don't have an item. Okay. Hold on. At apotheosis. Can I make a hammer? Okay, I made the salvage table. Sick. Now I need to be able to make this, which requires gem fused, which requires deep slate. Do I have deep slate? I actually don't think I do have deep slate. How do you get deep? How do you get deep slate? True caveman makes fire. Yeah. I know that sound was not pretty. We'll just go with that. Just what am I looking for again? I'm looking for time-worn fabric. Oh, of course. Upgrade. Smithing template. Luminous crystal shard, which I can get by dismantling diamond tools. Which I don't worry about it. That's normal. It's normal for me to not have diamond tools. Why did I not make a shovel? Because I'm stupid. Oh, well, that didn't work. Wait, what is the percentage chance of that? You punk. Wait, what? Am I just wasting diamonds? What is happening? Rare. So I just have to salvage shit? I got some horse armor. Sick. That's exactly what I wanted. Son of a bitch. It's just a rare. It's just a rare. It's just a rare. You gotta be fucking with me. That's hilarious. What if I do this? Does it show me? I don't think it shows me. I'm so confused. Just gonna make a million shovels and then dismantle them. Dude, what the fuck? I got nothing! What do you mean? Hey, I got wolf armor. Where'd my wolf go? Oh. Here you go. Why can I not put wolf armor on dog? Huh? Sir? How one put dog on wolf armor dog? Do you want wolf armor? No. Do I drop it? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? My dog just doesn't want it. He just don't want it. It's that simple. No, seriously, how do I... What am I missing? Control T to activate world tier. Sorry, what? Huh? What do you mean? Okay. But of course. Wolves aren't dogs. True. Wait, now, hold on. This is Frontier. No, I'm not. Oh, fuck me. Hold on. Go back. How do I... Drop chance. I have a 4% chance of dropping a higher rarity that I need. Cool. Huh? How do I... I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention at all. What? What? Huh? Welcome to the world of Apothic World Tiers. In this tutorial, you will learn about the new world tier system and how to progress through it. Click Next. World tiers or regression. Hover over the world tier icon. Equip a common everything. Awesome. In order to unlock. In order to ascend. Sick. So, I guess my shit here is just not good. If I make a chest plate. Did I do good? Is this better? Is it worse? Is it better? What do you mean? Did it work? Nope. Nope. I'm so confused. Alright, well, salvage it. I got 3 diamonds out of that. Fuck yeah, dude. Can I... I'm just... Huh? Is there a way for me to... Gem cutting table? Uses gem dust and rarity materials to upgrade gems. The fuck is Time Worn Forever? Gabagool. What is? Uncommon is the second rarity. Okay. Stop. Common is the most... I'm already unbelievably lost. Go back. This isn't where I was. Cool, I'll take the experience. Huh? Okay, I got... Okay, yeah, okay. Well, what was I looking at? Apotheosis gear, of course. I need, the gem cutting table. Sure. Let me make a gem cutting table real quick. Which, of course, requires shears, smooth stone, and planks. I have on me shears. I don't think I have smooth stone on me. Or do I? I do. Sick. Smooth stone. What was it? There we go. Boom. Done. Now I have a gem cutting table, which I will put right there. Because of course. Sick. That, it didn't give me anything. Okay, so it's just a bunch of different rarities of stuff. Which I get from... I don't know, just salvaging shit, I guess? Yeah, let's try it again. Let's just salvage a whole bunch of shovels again. Surely I get something this time. Or I get jack. Shit. I got a diamond. I got 2 diamonds. I hate it here. I'm so confused. My brain going 1,000,000 miles per hour. None of them in the right direction. But it's fine. Oh. Okay. The salvaging table can finally get you materials and gem dust without using anvils. You can recycle tools and armor with affixes to get materials. What the fuck is an affix? Ayo? Invaders / bosses and world tiers. Okay. Files and sigils. Just sigils. Lied to you. They're just sigils. Right. I was making deep slate, and I forgot how to make deep slate. How does one make deep slate? Hold on. Deep slate. Cobbled deep slate. Deep slate. Dirt! Right. That's a basalt. That's also basalt. Deep slate. Is there another way to make deep slate? Essence. It's a tier 1 thing. Let's go. I might do this because it might be fucking easier. Oh, it might be easier. All right. Do I have wool? I have wool. I have red dye. I have stone. I have 2 stone. Do I have 3 stone? I need 4 stone, to be fair. I do not. Sometimes that crafting works. Surely I have just like a random fucking stone lying around. It's fine, I'll make it work. Okay, now I have stone. Sick. And then I need... Was it gold? It was gold, right? Okay, so we'll make that. We'll go like that. Ah! Infusion altar. Sick. The hell do I do with this? Activate with a wand or redstone signal. Got it. Why don't I put you over here with this stuff? Put you right there. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Infusion. Pedestals. Yep, I need more red wool. Fuck. It's fine. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Got it. I should have enough wool for that. The question is, do I have enough red dye? And the answer is, I don't fucking know. Probably. I have 3 red dye. Where did I get red dye from? Do you ever just randomly have things and you're just like, I have no idea where I got this. It's fine. But I do need more stone, which means probably a few more stone, and then gold. Let's grab some more gold. I just remembered something, which is that these exist. I forgot about these geodes, which give me free resources. Did you also forget about them? I'm sure you did. I mined one that was too... Ah! It's fine. Because I can break them with my hand. I have a silk touch. I have a silk touch pick, chat. Oh, I'm stupid. It's fine. Bro is dancing. Do you see him? Do you see him dancing up there? He's just having a good time. Dance. Boogie Wonderland. Dance. Boogie Wonderland. Midnight creeps so slowly into the hearts of those that need more than they get. The mirror stares you in the face and says, baby, Wait, can I just throw this in there? No. No, I cannot. Alright, well, whatever. Okay. Throw that in there. Grab the gold. Okay, I do have a fair amount of gold. We should be fine. We should be fine. Shoot, hold on. Need to make the red wool first. Oh, not that. Bing. Bing. Done. Winter servers coming back? Should be in about an hour. Okay. Now that I've done that, seeds. Inferium. Wait, how do I make the deep slate seeds? Deep slate seeds. Oh, prosperity seed base, which requires prosperity, which I don't. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. How the hell do I get prosperity seeds? Prosperity shards can be obtained through sieving soul sand. Shit. I don't have a lot of soul sand. I didn't get a lot of soul sand. I have one prosperity shard? No, I certainly have more, right? Right? I don't know. Oh, I do. More just popped up. I don't know where from. Cool. I'll take it. Okay. Let's do that. Can I just plant this? So, like, give me stuff? It doesn't look like it. Is there really no other way to get this? Other than from sieving? No, surely there's more ways to get prosperity. Can I get, like, nuggets? Can I get some of the ores? Maybe not. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna make 2. Count them, 2. Deep slate seeds. Which requires deep slate. Fuck! I was trying to avoid that! No! I really have no deep slate at all. None. Zilch. Nada. Holy! Yay to see it. And I don't really have that much dirt either. Damn. It's fine. I simply get enough deep slate here to make exactly 4. Let's fucking go. That's all I needed. I only needed the 4. Wait a second. No, that's basalt. Where's my Inferium? Over here. Sick. Oh, wait, I needed more. And this is cobbled. I need regular. That's fine. I can smelt it. It's not that big a deal. But no, I still needed more. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Do I have more dirt lying around somewhere? Probably not. Okay. Let's bamboo it up. No. Step 1, plant the food seeds that you want from the food flesh. Life starving man reaction. Yeah, pretty much. Comedy. Did I lose some dirt? Oh, piss. Hate to see it. Let's stick some stuff in there, I guess. Okay, got a few more deep slate. Let's go. And guess what? It's, once again, just enough. Wait, I need that. I also need that. Put the potatoes, put that away. Put some random other blocks away. That's one. There's always one thing that I have had issue with when it comes to mod packs, and it is storage. It always seems like storage is such an issue, and yet in order to obtain good storage, it takes so much time and so much effort. But also just like inventory management becomes an issue. I don't know. There's always so many random things you need. Am I missing? Wait, am I missing two? Fuck. No. No! I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't thinking about it. Balls. Balls. Yeah, hate to see it. That's okay. We can make it work. Do I have any... Do I have those blocks? I don't know what those blocks are. No, they're the column. They're of the column variety. Cobblestone? Yeah, polished cobble. Polished and column. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. It's the wrong polished cobble. Polished. Ah, I needed the chipped variety. Why are there two blocks of the same thing that are different? No. Rude. Rude. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Will you shut up? Anyway. That means I need 2 more of these, which means I need 2 more wool, which means I need 2 more red dye. Do I have 2 more red dye? Yes. Oh. Don't know where I got that. But I love having it. Cool. That. That. I have the stone. I need the gold. Not like that. It's that. There we go. Sweet. And then it was this. Well, well, how do I do the thing? How do I do the thing? Hold on. Prosperity seeds. Okay, I did it right. Do I need to, like, flick a lever? Do I need to click a button? Oh, no. Hold on. Oh! Button. 'Twas button. Bingo! I will say, I've used this mod previously, when it was much less, much less. That's all I will say. And, I will say, it was better. But I also didn't hate it. Or I should say I don't hate it at the moment. Don't worry about it. I need more dirt that I can use for planting. I was looking for bamboo. It's fine. We can just do this. When are we doing the pack? Is the pack out? Shouldn't be out yet. It is? Oh. I can't get in. Oh no, I can't get in. Oh darn. I guess I won't be able to play Master Duel. Right. Let's make a few pieces of dirt. Why did I need the deep slate again? I literally cannot remember. Yeah, we'll place it out this way. But if I do that, let's make... I guess it doesn't really matter what's underneath, huh? Yeah. Sweet. Let's grab dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need water. I don't have water. Where is the... Bingo. And then I don't have a hoe neither. Make a hoe real quick. Yay. Now we have deep slate essence. Hooray. Hooray. Which I think Yeah, it can only be made into that. Is there a way to make other seeds? I think you just get additional seeds occasionally, right? Now I shake my booty, and I get an infinite amount of stuff, which is great. Great. Okay, let me stick that in there. Grab the stone tiles. More stone tiles. Just plop this down here for now, so that these don't fall off. Great. Now, why was it that I needed this deep slate? Truly, what was I doing? Truly, no idea. Hold on. Let's do that, because now it takes up significantly less. Can I not? Oh, that's annoying. Because I need deep slate. I don't need cobbled deep slate. I need deep slate. Coolio. Okay, what was it that I needed this for? Exactly. What the? What are you? Get out of here, stupid little squirrel. Starbuckle? Bunkle? Alright. Oh, that's what I needed it for. I remember now. It was for, this thing. We were doing gem stuff. Gem fused slate. Nice. And then I did the thing, which gives me more gem dust. Hooray! World tier frontier. I don't know. I don't know how I do that. Okay. We can do that later. We'll hop into Master Duel here. Likely I can now play Master Duel. I know, a tragedy. We'll take a look at the pack. We'll take a look at what's there. I will say, at the very least, it is earlier, which is nice. Update. Oh. This guy's a Cybers. For some reason. Konami ready to shower money? You pay for this game? You spending money on this shit? Shadow Duelist. Who? Also, that is just Lord Sauron, right? Like, we all immediately saw that. I'm not the only one who thought this, right? I'm not going crazy, right? That is just Sauron's helm. What the hell? Theme Chronicle. Hold. Wait a second. Theme Chronicle. Let's fucking go. I don't care. I don't care about the update. Theme Chronicle. Let's fucking go. Oh, what's the ban list? What did we ban? Chat, what's banned? Let's take a look. Okay, this is actually one of the ones where it's easier to see what is not banned. I forgot. Eldritch is playable. That's interesting. Trains is playable. Machina. Ogdoadic? Oh, okay. For hire. The Dogma stuff is playable. How playable is the Dogma stuff? Oh, it's not. I was lied to. I was aggressively lied to. Zerg? Oh, you thought of a Hydralisk? That's fair. Is an actual ad on YouTube for the Shallow Duelists? Huh. Fire King? Oh yeah. No, Fire King does have a solo mode. I consistently forget what's actually in solo mode. No, this doesn't have a solo mode. That's cool though. I'll take it. Adventure? Adventure's playable. Remember when Adventure was Fiendsmith? Orcust is playable. Hold on. Automat's playable? Automat's not playable. Wait. Oh, they're Dogma cards. Why are the Dogma cards? Why? Okay, what is this Bane list? What? Hold. Stop. Wait. What is happening here? What's going on with this? Like, some of the Sword Soul stuff... Why is it Golden Sword Soul is allowed? There's, like, some Albaz, Despia stuff. Like, yeah, some of the Despia... Tragedy is banned, but Comedy isn't. Like, Theo's allowed, some of the Dogma stuff is allowed, but, like, Ecclesia is not allowed. The Mercurier is not allowed. Like, the regular rituals aren't, but Albazoa is banned. Or are allowed, but Albazoa is banned. You know, like, Sprint that's allowed, and Lubellion, but not Mirror Jade, nor Albion. Rindbrum is... huh? What? I'm so confused. Okay. We'll have to take a look at the ban list maybe some other time. But hey, I'm always a big fan of Theme Chronicle. The only problem is that it is half a festival, which sucks. When 1% Fest was a psyop to figure out what people play when you strip the meta away to ban them in the Chronicle, calling it now. What did you miss? Nothing. We haven't even looked at the pack. We did see this though. The bundle here. 1850. Comedy. The Ryziel Mate bundle. Hold on. Is this mate actually any good? He's huge. He's interesting. I don't know if I like him. Oh my gosh, he's massive. Holy Hannah, dude, he's huge. I think if the sleeves were cooler, I might pick. I don't know. I might pick this up. I don't love it though. Oh, we have a Ryziel pack. Okay, that's odd. I'll take it. That's 15 points. I'll take it. Oh, we have a new Predap pack, which also has the new cards. Oh my gosh. They printed a lot of cards. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, they printed a lot of cards. Interesting. Or Predaplant cards, I should say. We also got the new Odeon pack, I guess. It's Odeon Gate Guardian, which is not really what I would expect together. Like, they don't really have any synergies or connection. What's the connection? Oh, why not? I like him better if they gave us Crossback. I was recently watching the Cross-Banless Cup between Unchained and Ryziel, and I was like, yeah, I you know, Unchained was trying to do its thing, and then Cross would just negate. And there's nothing you could do about it. I was like, man, that card really is stupid. As much as I understand that it was such a key component to Ryzeal end boards. It's kind of stupid. I'm glad it's banned. Anyway, what is this bundle? It is 10 URs, or sorry, 10 packs, 1 UR. Snow as an icon, and only as an icon. The book, the coin. I love this coin. I hate that I'm going to buy this almost entirely because of the coin. Pradap is giga expensive, as I decided to give it 5 URs. Fun. That is probably my favorite coin. Holy shit. I might have to buy this, again, almost entirely for the coin. We have the sleeves, which I don't like. I don't like this. I feel like this border should be, I don't know, just something else. This is also just not a great image. What is it? Why is this weird? Why does this look weird? And then we have the icon, which is fine. Here's what the, yeah, that coin looks incredible. I got none. Like, that coin just looks great. Eh. What do you guys think? Do you like the sleeve? There's something off about it. It doesn't look quite right. I also don't care for this one. All right, what's in the pack? Hey, I have 3 special tickets. Wow, crazy. What did we get? We got the new Constellar, Exstellar Knight, Constellar Ptolemy Omega 7. We got X-Saber Gothams. Not X-Saber Gothams, just X-Saber Gothams. We have the new Magic Giru. Luna's a UR in here. We got Traveler, Harmonia. Teller. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much what we expected, right? How are the Predapants taxed? Very, very heavy on the UR taxing. Not gonna lie. Clearwing Synchro Dragon 4 Heavenly Dragons. Which is also a Speedroid card. But we couldn't fit Speedroid in here for some reason. The new Venom Fusion, a boost for branded, would I say? I have no idea. I've never looked at the Predaplant cards. And I ain't about to start. I mean, it's what we expected. Do I care? No. I guess the Constellar and the X-Sabers are unexpected. I also didn't think we'd get Thirsting Tree. But I mean, I also didn't not expect it. I wasn't really thinking about this, so. The Fairy Tail stuff is pretty much as expensive as I was expecting, but also who cares? Just the 2, actually, I don't know. This is a weird set. Predaplants kind of got hit hard. We have what, 3 URs? 3 new URs? So, I don't know if they play this one. They announced the Constellar cards in the announcement. Just not featured. Oh. Did they announce the X-Sabers? Shows how much I care. Dude, I saw the announced cards and it was just like, I don't care. Okay, they do play this one. Cool. This one's the tuner that special summons itself, probably. Send a level 4 or lower from deck to the graveyard. Special summon this card from hand. Yeah. Sure. I don't have any real thoughts on this. Let's open our 3 special ticket packs. Hooray. Wow, look at that. I got Altair. I probably am also going to buy this just because I really... Because I really want that coin. That coin looks awesome. Might as well. Do I also buy the Ryzeal mate? I don't know, maybe. I don't know how it looks. I'm not too excited about it. Notable new additions to the Legacy Packs, the XYZ Bazoo? There's an XYZ. Oh, that thing. Yeah, I totally forgot about that card. I forgot that card's existence. I'm glad some people are excited for this set, but there's like 2 archetypes that I'm excited for in the future. When we get Clown Crew, when we get Dark Lord, I'll be excited. Other than that, I'm not really concerned one way or the other. Delteros. I think that's a 3 of in the deck now. I don't know if it's a 3 of per se, but it's at least a 2 of. Well, I'm guessing it's not just you, Jam. But my point still stands of I'm not really excited for pretty much anything down the line. Like, we have about a year worth of content to look forward to that has like already been announced. Maybe it's not in the OCG yet, but just like has been announced. And pretty much all of it, I look at and I go, eh. Minus those 2 archetypes that I previously talked about. And the Dark Lord stuff I'm a fan of and like I enjoy, but I know it's not going to be good. And the Clown Crew stuff is the same. I basically am just going to be playing Clown Crew because I like Clown Crew, as opposed to it being a good archetype or anything of that nature. I just like the artwork, right? As is the case with Dark Lord, but yeah, I don't know. It's kind of disappointing. Tragic. Thanks for the follow. I got owned, dude. Holy crap, I got owned. I don't think I got jack and shit from that. What did I even get? Oh, nothing. I have 5 of 13. 5 of 13. Oh, hey, I didn't even look at the animations. Comedy. What even got animations? Let's take a look. Take a look-see, shall we? What got animations? Obviously, the Predaps. Serving Venom Wing Dragon. That one's kind of lame. Wow. That one's really boring. That one's kind of cool. Oh, great, though. Okay, that may be one of the worst animations the entire game has had. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy disrespectful. Why the fuck did this get an animation? I get that they're like, oh, we have to make Fairy Tail. Like, they have to have an animation. But, like, do they? We did this? That's our choice? I don't know, make Match Giru or make a, I don't know, something else. The Gustav's kind of okay. It's not great. All right. Vidralis. Okay, that one's also kind of disappointing. Yeah, we're over Omega 7. Doesn't Constellar have animations already? Or am I wrong? Does, what's the Constellar I'm thinking of? Constellar... Bro, I don't care. I tried to think of a Constellar and I just immediately said, nah, I don't care anymore. The thing is, I do think Fairy Tail should have an animation, right? Like, technically speaking, it should have an animation. However, counterpoint, it also probably shouldn't. Because there's nothing to give in animation 2. Like, oh, you're gonna give an animation to Weaver? And they ended up on Teller, which is not great. He's the guy? True. You'll eventually get one. Trust. What would my animation be if I were a card? I would be a janky common card that comes up once in a blue moon in an archetype no one plays. So I wouldn't get an animation. I'd be fucking Warrock Skylar. Fairy Tale is a spellcaster slop? Yes. I'd be fucking Spinodionia. That's who that's me. Guess what? Trains FTK? Trains have already done it. That's not new. I'm still debating on whether or not I want this. Because I don't know how I feel about him. I am a fan of Detonator. I think Detonator is a really cool card, but... Only Thousand Eyes Isle. Fair. I can't even be like Nerval. Nerval's too important, too key to the archetype. It's like, nah, I'm fucking... Oh, what's a good example? I am... Oh, I'd be like Dogmatica Theo. Or something of that nature. Where it's like, oh, you know, he shows up. He's like a jank pack filler card that comes up in sealed formats or something like that. That would be me. I do kind of want him. As a plant player, is it worth getting Princess Draconia, the Thirsty Tree, if I don't want to play Predaps? I don't know. I'm not a plant player. I mean, it is basically circular for... Oh, cool. Exodus here. It's basically circular for plants. I feel like it'd be it's probably good, right? But I think if you're deciding whether or not you want to pull in the pack for specifically that card, I don't think it's worth it. If you're just looking for that card, do not pull in the pack. But if you're like, oh, cool, nice too. But if you're like, oh, maybe if you're thinking like, I'll build Fairy Tale as well, or I'll build Trains as well, or something else of that nature, then yeah. But if it's just for that, I wouldn't spend the gems on it. And then you might figure out that you need the extra card in a deck that you're playing, and then you can just craft it. What decks am I going to build? None. I don't even think I'll play Fairy Tale. None of it looks fun. I've played Fairy Tale in Genesis, and I'm not a fan of the playstyle. It's okay, but it's kind of bland. Doesn't really do anything interesting. Cross should be back. No. Ah, yes. Rotary's existence means that other bullshit should exist, right? Let's add more bullshit to the pile. How strong is Fairy Tale? Relatively. I'm surprised we got Ryzeal before Malice. Does Malice not have a pack? Didn't we get Ryzeal first, though? Or did we get Malice first? Does Malice really not have a pack? I thought it did. I don't know. Or are we talking about mate? Are we talking about mates? Because that, I will agree with. That is kind of weird. Hilarious. Look at all that crafting material. We got Malice first. And Malice doesn't have a pack. Well, I actually spent gems, which was not what I was expecting. But there you go. What else was in this pack? Eclipse. Kind of nothing else. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they are more concerned. Well, Malice has a lot of limited cards. So maybe that's their hesitation. Like Ryzeal, if we look at Ryzeal, you have Sword and Xed, but all of the other Ryzeal main deck cards, besides Cross, all of the other Ryzeal cards are playable. Whereas with Malice, that's less so the case. I don't know if that would matter, right? Because like X and Sword are both limited as well, so it's not like that. It's that big of a difference. Maybe it's because we got Malice first in Master Duel and got Ryzeal second, and then they're like, let's flip them. So maybe we get Malice next. I don't know. Maybe because they thought about mates and Ryzeal Detonator was higher on their list as opposed to Malice. I don't know. What else did I get? I got something else. I got some random ass cards. Oh, the UR button's up here now. I always forget that. Yeah, it was these guys and that guy and who the fuck is you? When did I get that guy? I don't really care for you. We'll get rid of him. Cool. Cool. Mouse is kind of cheap now. That doesn't sound right. Where's my Malice deck? Oh, I don't know. I think I deleted it. Oh no. It disappeared. I don't know. Because you need the At Ignister stuff, right? At Ignister. Yeah. And then the Malice. Which is still, what, 6 URs? Right? I lied, it's 7. Is maintenance over? Yes. And then you need the other... You can play it with Radiant, which also requires Vision. So what would the new best deck be? Same ones as previously, yeah. Nothing changed. This was kind of... In terms of meta relevance, nothing changed. Arguably, Cool Toon gets better because of Phydraulis. Arguably, Elf Note gets better because of Phydraulis. Realistically, meh. The difference between pre and post Phydraulis for both Cool Toon and Elf Note kind of doesn't matter. Especially when it comes to a ladder style deck. Like, yeah, Cool Toon's not really going to be much better. It's also not going to be much worse. I don't know. I don't know. Did I? Are we doing this again? No, I just didn't get rid of the notification. No, wait. What? No idea. No, yeah, this came out today. Oh, it's announcing the winners. Or 2 winners? Okay. Odd. Yeah. This was kind of a nothing update, kind of a nothing pack. I might play Fairy Tail. Actually, let's take a look, shall we? How expensive is Fairy Tail, and could I potentially build it if I wanted to? I need Snow, I need Match Girl, and I need Luna. And I need Teller. Right? Those are the 4 URs. I don't know what else anyone else or what else is played with Fairy Tail. Let's actually take a look. Fairy Tail. I don't know if there are any top tier tournament style decks from the TCG. Vamos to take a look. Fairy Tail. This one's from 2 weeks ago. Magistus cards. Because they're Spellcaster rank 4 stuff. Yep, of course. White Forest, true. I think the Magistus stuff is pretty unanimously played for Fairy Tail. Let me double D, triple D check. Yeah, it's like all Magistus. I guess. Oh, someone played it with like Revolution Synchron and Summoner Monk and what have you, but. Wait, did we get the other girl? Did we get, what's her bucket? Genia? If we didn't get Genia, it's probably not worth it. Like, this deck's probably fucking garbage. Oh, we could take a look at the Theme Chronicle one as well. Hold on. Genia. Ah. We didn't get Genia. Never mind. Yeah. I don't think we're building Fairy Tail. I don't think I'm going to be building Fairy Tail if we don't have Genia. That card is like a custom card for Fairy Tail. So I don't. Yeah, okay, hold on. Now I'm wondering. Let's take a look at the OCG, because the OCG doesn't have this card. Did Fairy Tail do anything? Fairy Tail. Witchcrafter Magistus, Fairy Tail Magistus from a month ago. This is also China. Do they have Genia? No, they're playing the other Regulus guy. The fuck is this? Never mind. Don't look at that. I don't know what the hell is going on over there. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, it's more Magistus than it is Fairy Tail. I don't know. I guess you could. What's the effect again? I will show you. It's pretty important. Basically, if it's in hand, you special summon it. Target face up monster on the field, special summon this card, and then it becomes a spellcaster. On top of that, the next time it would be destroyed, yada yada. It's just another like free 4 that happens to also be the correct stat line and a spellcaster, which allows you to go into all of the Fairy Tail stuff. If it's tributed, banished, or banished to activate a spellcaster monster effect, notably something like Snow or the Magistus cards, you add it back to the hand. And that's the important part. So basically, you go summon a guy, summon Genia, and then Genia gets itself back to hand, and you just like constantly have that loop of being able to add and special. And it pairs well with the Magistus cards as well, because they're also spellcasters and also can go into the spellcaster stuff over and over, and also are rank 4 stuff. And so there's like that additional layer of things that you get to do because of Genia. It's, yeah, I mean, you can see the deck list here. It's like, it's pretty important, right? You play Machikiru, you play Luna, you play Genia, and like all 3 of those are basically mandatory 3-ofs. Unless you're willing to play basically a different deck. Cool. Well, knowing that now, I have kind of no desire to build Fairy Tail. Because, like, yeah, the cool new Magistus cards are sure gonna do something. And, like, none of the other stuff in this pack is really all that interesting. Like, oh, I could play Trains, which also doesn't do anything. I could play Predabs, which I've never enjoyed. I could play X-Sabers, which are really bad. Even with the new support. Granted, there's like, what, 2 new cards or something like that? There's not a lot of them. None of them do anything. Yeah. Yeah. Play Teller? No. Then I'd have to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I just genuinely, I can't be bothered to do so. I've also played Teller Knight before in Genesis, and I fucking hate that shit. Instant Fusion has returned. Back to tier. Sure. If only that did anything. Wait. Oh, that's what we were doing. Theme Chronicle. What else do we have that's playable here? Wait, how playable is Blue Eyes? Not at all. Blue Eyes is banned. They banned the Blue Eyes. I saw alternative. Huh? Instant Fusion is another Runic starter. That is technically true. You could even put the Runic in not the extra monster zone to clear up your zones to hard fuse a Runic monster. Can I play a Flunder? Is there any world in which I could play? No. They don't have a solo mode. Shut up. I just want it. Oh, but I can play Warrock. Warrock doesn't have a solo mode. Yeah, but Warrock's also bad. Why is Hero playable? What? Oh, don't worry. We banned all of the good guys. It doesn't matter. It's playable. It shouldn't be playable. It's fucking Theme Chronicle, not whatever you want. Go. Bro. Alright. Yeah, Fire King's playable. What are the loners? Tenyi. The fuck? We're playing Pathfinder? Didn't we have this exact one last time? Probably not. It just looks so similar. Oh, Glad Beast. Okay, that's actually interesting as a loner deck. And then Megalith. With the new card. Plura. Okay. Quebin. Why are we only playing 2 Phaleg, 2 Bethor, and 2 Eritron? They do know that those are the ritual spells, right? Ugh. Is there anything else interesting? Wait. Why are the Snake Eye cards allowed? Why are only some of the Snake Eye cards allowed? Can I play Ritual Beast? Holy shit, I can play Ritual Beast? Let's go! I love Ritual Beast. Nice. Incarnate. Phaleg. Oh, I can play Dark Lord. Wait, really? I guess we don't have the new support, so who would care? True. True. Do 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 do. Ugh. I'll play a bowl of magnets. Kinda not really. Ultimaya Zolkin. Okay, they have a lot of stuff playable. Which makes me concerned. Oh, cool. I can play the new X-Sabers. I guess that makes sense. Huh? Why was the Dryden banned? Yeah, Sky Striker should be playable. I don't see why not. I haven't found any other Sky Striker cards yet, so hold on. Oh, I actually limited these cards. That's crazy. Huh. Surprising. Though I guess it does make sense given the fact that you still have access to 0. But I'm actually surprised that they decided to even hit Sky Striker and not just make it a tier 0 format. Wow. Wow. Of course. Did they ban Judgment? There's no way they banned Judgment. Cool, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I got nothing else. This pack kind of sucks. This update kind of sucks. Like, cool. Yeah, Theme Chronicle. I'm excited for Theme Chronicle. We'll definitely be playing that, but it's in like a week. That's in, I think, exactly 7 days from now. So, cool. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope that you guys did enjoy. If you did, like, and remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.